Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Lord and Marques Gaming, episode 127 of Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited. This is the new High Isle DLC. We're getting some of the side quests done, and all the side missions done before we get to the main story campaign quest. We're trying to take our time and not rush it, because we still have, we're going to have 2 more parts of this, which means we're going to have several, at least a good 1 to 3 months in between.
Yeah, because it's supposed to last the whole year. It lasts till the following next year.
Yeah, this will go all the way up to next year. So we're trying not to rush this. We're going to wait on the main story quest, just get all the side stuff done and everything done, and then we'll do that quest. And then from there, we'll figure out what to do while waiting for the new DLC.
Which we have a lot to do. So
this game never ends. There is plenty of shit to do in it.
Exactly, and I could always take another character and run them through High Isle as well.
Yeah.
Especially to get the companions for
definitely
everybody.
Get the companions, which we haven't seen them. We're missing a companion, which
I am missing a companion. Which
I don't know if it's in this DLC part.
No, I've seen people with her.
It might be in the second half.
No, I've seen people with her. Though she's somewhere. I've seen them.
So we will be doing that.
Yes.
All right. Hopefully you will enjoy our story playing here. If we do, hopefully we'll earn your like at least. Those who are shadow watching, please help us out here by subscribing. It's absolutely free to you. Doesn't hurt you in any way. You can always unsubscribe if you don't like our content. Our stuff we do is kind of like role playing. We do heavily role playing. A little bit different than just the normal storyline. Like I said, playing with Hickory Blackwood here. He is a spacer, kind of like a Texas Ranger. Watch the TV series Firefly. He's like a space cowboy. A ranger is kind of like, what Texas Rangers are, or anything like that, or, basically a space police officer, cowboy kind of person. And we're role-playing a little bit of that, mixed in with, like, Lady, she's role-playing kind of like a Sith Lordess, or an Inquisitor kind of like person, but not in the Sith Empire, so the Anunnaki Empire. Yeah. So we put our own spin on it to make it, exciting. And, we have our own style of role-playing, putting stuff together, and mixing a very ancient storyline that we have created a long, long time ago, and just been building on it. So, like I said, join the Marques family. Stop shadow watching. Talk to us. We're friendly enough and have fun with it. Don't mind interacting. We're not into heavy role playing. Take time to go out of character and talk to you if you have any questions, comments, or just say hi.
Now there is a bit of a delay between you guys chatting to when we receive it.
Yes, we have crappy internet, so it could be anywhere from 30 seconds up to a couple minutes before we see something in chat. So be patient, or we might be really concentrating on the quest, and fighting, or role playing. So we will check over in our little laptop screen there, so obviously they won't say hi.
We will.
But if anything, at least click the notification bell, so that you can watch it, because we only do live streams. They look much better than our recorded version. Usually a lot less pixelated. At least until we get a better streaming computer one day. Your subscription can help us. We get monetized. We can hopefully afford to buy ourselves a new streaming computer, and hopefully one day we'll have high-speed internet here where we live. That's that. So that's our plug. We say it all the time at the beginning and in the streams. But we don't want to completely bother you with that, but we do ask, please subscribe to us if you're shadow watching, at least hit the like button if you're into your like, and at least if anything, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Alright, we're going to get to role playing. We're having fun here.
Yes, we are. I hit do this, whatever this is.
Whatever this is. Here's some water here for you. Oh, one more thing out of character, because we this is a medieval game, but we're role-playing space, and space can be anything. There is medieval plants out there to very high advanced plants. This gear and armor, think of the Mandalorian armor. It's kind of what the Hicks and them are wearing. This is their battle armor. Highly advanced things for role-playing purposes. That, and we bought the armor, very expensive, so we are going to play this damn thing. Alright, back into roleplay. So we got zombies here, Miss Marques, and we have traps.
Zombies and traps?
highly suggest you go around the edges there.
I am. Interesting.
I love harvesting runestones.
Well, these guys don't look very friendly.
They're not. Interesting place.
High Isle Sky charges are now available for purchase on your other characters.
Interesting.
What's going on?
Let me look and see what you got equipped here, honey. Do you need some blue?
She's on blue.
I got blue greaves. That's all I got. I'm trying to get purple.
Oh my God. She did. The only thing she's not blue in is she needs a damn lightning staff that's not white. Oh my God.
Miri?
Did I miss anything interesting?
Nothing really with your attitude.
Change of plans?
Wow. When a ranger doesn't like you, man, it is known, and they just kick you out of the ranger school. Shit.
Let's just say that she is not the quality that we are looking for as a ranger.
Right. Like me.
Like you. You are definitely the quality we're looking for. And with her attitude,
Thought I wasn't.
well,
Let's go do something exciting.
It's fine.
it's a dangerous thing we do.
I know. I think, aren't we?
No ranks and titles. Proper terms of address, please assure consent that the soldiers in need of guidance. I rock the High King reigns supreme when addressing a High King or Queen. The speaker is allowed to refer to them as Your Majesty. The King's children, princes, and princesses should be addressed as Your Highness. The sovereign High King of the ancient dynasty rules wisely and will be before the city of Ireland. Duke or Duchess enjoys his lands. Dignitaries should address dukes and duchesses as Your Grace. Blessings of the King, Duke, and Duchess duchies have died. The king's laws have furnished the crown with armies and taxes as required. However, every duke and duchess preserve ample laws and Canadian customs and laws and built to each duchy. The Duchess Ella holds dominion over the Sisters of Here's Mars. We are all fortunate to have her as our ruler. The Duchess of 5 smaller territories known as countries. Counts and countesses serve as the stewards of these lands. Dignitaries should address counts and countess as my lord or my lady. Counts enjoy less of honor, and dukes and duchies as their territories are somewhat the duchies they are part of. However, they serve as vital links to guides, churches, and holistic organizations that might otherwise receive less attention from the duchy rules. The count and countess appear in hierarchy flattened. Conservative barons and baronesses stand above most, but these titles rarely carry robust land rights. Instead, they serve as titles of honor, granting the nobles certainty. Religion at court, dignitaries should address barons and baronesses as my lord and my lady, respectively, following the reach of knights, nobles who enroll, chivalry, realm against invaders, and rising and aggressive knights. Dignitaries should extend them the honor of sir or dame. And they subscribe to their own hierarchies and customs, as dictated by the order and caste systems. The marshal or a knight's commander, regardless of the marshal's high station, the honor remains the same. And I hope that this guide provides use of many past, but the circumstances I trust each of you with their graces, competence. Yeah, okay. See, this is why us spacers broke away from this bullshit. We do have people and stuff like that in high places, mayors, governors, things like that. Most of them are not so high and mighty that we call them Lord, Lady, or Your Majesty, or Your Highness. Us Rangers are probably one of the most respected. We are kind of like knights, and governors, and guardians. So our people usually respect us much more than a mayor or anything like that, because we uphold the laws and protect the colonies and the clan.
True.
Hurry now. Find a way to the shield hall.
True.
But pretty much everyone in our clans are on equal playing field. You there, what the fuck are you doing?
Who are you? Another mercenary?
Now who are you?
Let's have a little
Thief?
sit down and chit chat, little thief.
Another mercenary? Running a bit late, aren't you? This one has all the help she needs. They will already cost more than she budgeted for. You do appear quite exceptional, though. Perhaps Emunara could swap out one of the others for you.
Uh-oh. I think the kittens is admiring my buttocks and my abs and my graceful appearance.
I bet.
No, Cindric asked me to take the trials of worth. I'm here to earn Lady Garrick's shield.
Ugh, by all the stars. Why must that ghost make this difficult? Emunara didn't even know he'd be here. Who sticks around after they die to give people tests? This one sympathizes. But when Amunara leaves, the shield goes with her.
Why do you want this damn shield anyways?
Yes.
Amunara supposes that's fair to tell you. There's a story about Lady Garrick's famous shield. RK himself anointed it with his blood, allegedly. An ambitious young necromancer could use such an artifact, draw out its power to become stronger.
Yeah, but isn't necromancy kind of frowned upon here in this planet?
It is. It's forbidden, actually.
But other than that, what are the mercenaries for?
Who knows what dangers lurk in this old ruin? And Amunara refuses to deal with this trial nonsense. The mercenaries will help me break through into the shield hall. Look, be reasonable. Move on and no one will know. Now this one has work to do.
Right. Well, really, what do you have in plan with the shield?
Yeah.
It's quite exciting. Legends say Lady Garrick's shield contains the power of Arcane. It preserved her life as long as she held it, yes? If Amunara can absorb that power, think of the possibilities.
Why?
Why?
Power from Marques improve your abilities.
Yes.
Normally it wouldn't. Arcane can't stand necromancers. We blurred the line between life and death. But Amunara may have found a way to invert the divine energies in the shield. She could give her summoned death the same protection Lady Garrick enjoyed.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself, kittens?
Amunara doesn't like to talk about herself. This one is just a simple Khajiit-born razor trying to make her way in the world. Look, Amunara just met you. Perhaps next time we can swap stories. For now, this one has a shield to acquire.
Right.
Good luck with that. Just don't get in my way.
Ignore her poisonous words. Stay true to your honor.
This one's binding failed? I worked hard to make that.
Words from a hateful creature such as her can only poison your heart. Even attacking someone so lowly would bring dishonor. You must continue on to the trials of worth without fail. Let none break your stride.
Right.
Right.
Say goodbye to the shield, Ghost Knight.
Quickly, into the first trial. Welcome to your first test. A trial of perseverance. Best the foes awaiting you and unlock the door to pass.
Alright.
A person of honor demonstrates that they will overcome any obstacle with tenacity. The trial of perseverance challenges you with unending foes who will attack ceaselessly until you escape. Or it did until Eminara's lackeys wrecked the trial.
What challenges do I face?
2 rooms with locked exits. Each room swarms with hideous creatures ready to destroy you. Fight through the hordes, then pull the levers to unlock the doors. Only then may you escape.
How did Amnara's hirelings wreck the trial?
Typically, I've stopped the room with so many creatures that a challenger must wade through them like mud. As those brutes came through, they had enough people to easily thin the swarm. No matter, you weren't involved, so it's no harm to your honor.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And there's a trap.
There's the trap. Sure you want me to kill all of your little pets in here? You seem kind of fond of them.
The first exit is now unlocked. Proceed.
Got the next one?
I got the door. The door is ready.
You good here? Sorry.
Find a path to the shield.
Necromancer hiring, right? This Ranger style.
I'm going to show off.
Guess I didn't expect that one to come. to get up here. I see.
Nice.
I don't want to do that, bug. Alright, well, I guess the princess just annihilated you.
I'm gonna show up.
The second exit is unlocked. Exit to complete the trial.
Okay.
You've shown great endurance, Challenger. Well done. To learn the phrase needed to win the shield, memorize the words on this tablet.
Skill.
Lady Garrick rose from a low-born child to become a highly respected captain in the All-Flags Navy. She knew the value of pushing past any obstacle, even when you believe all is lost. You demonstrate this same tenacity. I am impressed.
This is kind of like our training course where we have to become a ranger.
Seems like it.
Having skill and tenacity is one of the things of being an excellent ranger. Matter of fact, most people fail the first trials.
This is true. I saw it today.
Bravery is another thing that's part of our thing. You're going to be facing down alien species and other things. Sometimes it's diplomatic and you have to be able to discuss diplomatic things with them. Other times it gets to good negotiations that are called aggressive negotiations, at which point, well, skill definitely is part of that.
Yes, sir.
Also outwitting them. Sometimes you can find a peaceful solution. You won't understand. I can go on and on about this. Say these ranger trials, I've done this when I was a child. So what's next for me?
Next, you will encounter the trial of wits.
Yep.
Sailors must know how to think on their feet. No one writes a manual for everything you encounter on the high seas.
This is true.
Now, move quickly. Eminara continues her destruction of the fortress to bypass the wards.
Where's the next trial?
Continue south out of this room and through the caves. You will find the Trial of Wits just beyond. Or you can take the shortcut through the east wall, if heights don't scare you.
Eminara and one of our hirelings performed some sort of magic attack.
Yes, I have watched them tearing down walls across the fortress. She was not exaggerating about her plans to gain the shield. The only way to honorably defeat her is to pass the trials of worth. So hurry, our time slips away.
Can you tell me about this lady Jocelyn Garrick?
A magnificent knight, an incredible sailor. She was unrelenting, intelligent, and kind. Serving under her in the Order of the Sacred Shield, even for a millennium, would be an unsatisfying amount of time.
Thank you.
You really,
So,
admired
left
her.
or right? So we can either go straight, jump, or we can go this way. this way.
Line map. Rolling. You're dangerous, huh?
We are dangerous. Good trials for you, kittens. You're gonna have to pass similar ones when you decide to become a full-fledged ranger. Let's go down here and take a look.
It's an interesting trial.
Try some beetle. Yeah, those are the best. Anything of interest in here? Nada.
It's just a click away down, I suppose.
All I got is two things out of that: Jack and shit. I do think that's funny.
I do think it's funny. I do think that was funny. Yeah.
Take a few coins. I'll write some actor musician.
Well, a ghost ain't gonna need it.
Back to the page on this little excursion. Might as well make our own point finger, huh? I think they'll mind a little bit of that.
Spiders, zombies.
Dare puke on me. Step the hell back, son.
We did it!
Yeah, we did, kittens. Don't get so sad. What's up here? I know, right, kittens? Let's thin out the population of baddies, shall we? Well, it looks like we've been all the way through here now. us a lot of toys to play with.
She did indeed. She did that. She is a necro. She seems to be one step ahead of us, but she'll make a
Why are
mistake.
these corridors so damn confusing?
The trial of which begins here. Observe the 4 tablets around the room. In the proper order, they will light your path.
Alright, right, left, right, down.
You didn't tell us about a brazier.
What about razors?
He didn't tell us about braziers. He just told us to remember a word.
What we got here, son?
The worthy must stay clear-minded in unfamiliar situations. They devise solutions to unexpected conundrums. Think through the challenge and keep your wits.
You mentioned a
Good
story.
luck, Challenger.
How will a story help me know the order to light the braziers in?
Each story will mention a cardinal direction. Use those, along with the order of the tablets, to help you succeed.
Amanara's just here. She's looking for you, maybe?
I made it clear to her that I would not bend to her demands. I can make it clear again if I need to.
Fair enough. Stories, huh? Warriors of the Sea joined Day 8. The captain took our best navigator captain and departed, due east. Whether to follow them or not, due east. Day 8, due east, alright?
He's done. Alright.
Day 5. That's day 5. It's day 14. The north. Day 7.
Every part of the story points in a direction. Only the proper order of events provides information.
South. So south.
Wise sailor learns from their mistakes. Try once again.
Excuse me? What day is out there? That's day 7. It's day 8. It's east. What's that one say up there?
south.
East. This is the end one, 14. North would be the last one.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. So this.
You're missing the flat somewhere? North, east. South up there, wasn't it?
This one here was south. This is the 7th day, and it's south. Extended pirates calling themselves the Scourge of the South found us
They-
rather quick.
That's east. This is 5. West is first.
West is the first one.
So west.
Strong footstep.
Then south. East.
And then south, you said?
Yeah.
South. Let's see.
What is this one? East.
North should be last. 14th day.
East. And then north is the last one. That should be correct.
Impressive. The next tablet waits beyond the northern door.
Yep. We're good at this shit, aren't we? Ain't that a hoop?
Yeah, being my scribing didn't come up with nothing.
Read the tablet to learn the next part of the passphrase.
I heard the Battle of the Fevered Muse was touch and go. Glad you won the day.
Who said that? Who's for any challenge if you have the wits and you have overcome this challenge? Remember? So skill and understanding.
What sorcery comes now?
Oh shit.
Bring it. Unhand me.
Skill, understanding.
It's a matter of honor. She changed the rules. We must speak.
Got that chest, princess?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, what's up about change of rules?
I have not felt pain in so long. How cruel a villain who causes suffering in an innocent spirit. Before, I was defending Lady Garrick's honor. Now, mine is at stake. Since you passed the trial of wits, you may proceed. With one alteration.
What kind of alteration?
I previously refrained from asking you to attack Eminara. It seemed that defeating her by the trials of worth was the more honorable path. But
Got it.
she's bound me, torn at my home, and now summoned me like a common specter. I shall refrain no longer.
So, you want me to attack her?
Yes, but not in some plain manner. We can use Eminara's own sensor to bind her. As you carried it, the device will have reattuned for living energies. Next time we meet her, light the incense, then toss it at her. It will bind her as she trapped me.
What should I do until I see her again?
In her recklessness, Eminara buried the door to the third trial under rubble. But I know a hidden route. First, you'll need the key. I can mark on your map where to find it in the library. We'll reconvene there, after I've pulled myself together.
How did Dominar do to you?
Yeah.
She grasped my soul as though I were still a man of flesh, but lifted me like a child. As you saw, Eminara's patience has run out. I underestimated her. She'll raise the whole fortress for the shield. The quicker you pass the final trial, the better.
Where'd you learn about how Manara's sensor works?
During centuries of death, one finds many opportunities for study. You'll see how large the library of Garrick's Rest is. I grew curious about my nature and did some reading. Turns out that spiritual energy manipulation is fairly simple.
That's how you understand the binding works? Or how this thing works?
I won't claim to be a full-fledged necromancer, but Eminara's device looks fairly standard issue to me. The incense is energy receptive. It passively attunes to dominant existential energy nearby. Once triggered, the trap seeks similar energy.
You sound very knowledgeable about this topic.
He does.
As I said, many centuries, my friend.
Can't argue with you there.
Poor thing. Well, go on. No, let him go. Go on and fight little things, Pep.
Great library and all kinds of neat stuff in here.
Hey, all kinds of books, Sesame.
You know what's cool about this outfit we're wearing? It has a blue hue to it, so it kind of lights the hallways.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Don't underestimate the dark. Oh yeah, that felt good.
You had fun with that, kittens? Good, because there's a whole bunch more where that came from. Don't get caught, kid. Remember, you are just a ranger in training. You have a long way to go.
And when he says long way, he means it.
Why don't you sit down, son? It is a nice, great library, isn't it?
It's huge.
Shit, Skelly saw him.
No, saw the idiot. He saw the idiot and ran.
You weren't expecting that.
What the hell is he following us around for?
Yeah, go away, shoo shoo.
Well, I guess when you see a ranger and a high inquisitor, safety in numbers.
It's not my problem. Safety in numbers, yeah, but
Alright. It's been that way. Okay, we got every book on the way up.
It's been a very long time since I've been here. We hid the key under one of the rugs. Hopefully, it's still there.
Under the rug.
My apologies for not remembering the exact location of the key. I'm certain it is in this room, though.
Alright, what can we expect this third test?
The trial of Constitution will test your hardiness in one of the castle's old training grounds. You can expect to be assailed by dangerous traps and snares. No challenger has completed this trial since I walked among the living.
Alrighty then. Sounds like a whole joyful pot of fun.
we haven't had a ranger do it yet.
Get there under the rug. Like I said, these is like the trials of becoming a ranger. Same kind of thing. Get there underneath this rug. Got something of interest. What's that?
Note.
Where's that at?
Under quest items.
Those thoughts were always of you. Their secret moments by moonlight. Well, now, I'm sorry. It's the last time. I shall correct that mistake tonight. Until then. why he's so faithful to his mistress. She's literally his mistress. He is her consort.
Found it? Excellent. The secret passage is on the top level of the gardens. I'll meet you there.
Alright.
Yeah.
It pains me to think that I'm going to the castle's once beautiful gardens, just to find necromancers and undead there.
Found a note addressed to you under one of the rugs.
Oh, may I see?
Here you go.
Ah, yes. It's from Lady Garrick, the love of my life. She had to leave to fight a war. Said I could not join her in that war, because I was the only one she trusted to guard the shield. This should have stayed under the rock.
Well, it's yours.
You should have it.
No judgment here.
It's an attachment.
Yeah, it is an attachment, which could make you
Keep
stay
you
here.
here.
So, as good as you have that back, we'll go check out the trials.
And it's okay. It's okay.
Trust me, Princess and I were a little fond of each other as well.
Think it's a little more than fun. Yeah.
Alright, so we got a bunch of ugly bugs. Not much else over here I found. And we got zombies now.
Ah, here is the secret passage. Enter, Challenger. I'll see you at the third trial.
Of course.
That hit here of interest anywhere?
Doesn't look it. It's so foggy. It was probably a
Well,
beautiful
once a
garden.
beautiful garden. No, he's right, it is infested. Alright, last challenge.
Careful in there. As you can likely deduce, I haven't used the passage in centuries. It probably has more than a few inhabitants that won't offer a warm welcome.
Yep, probably
Of course not.
But we'll just chalk it up as part of the trial, huh?
Yes. It's the trial.
Makes a good challenge and some fun.
It's definitely good to training for our
Yeah.
younglings.
To master range-wise myself, I've already gone through trials that's worse than this. This is child's play to me. But my young one here, good practice for which we face is a real challenge.
Agreed.
The ranger trials are meant to hone, born and forged by fire, if you will. She has a long ways to go before she even attempts those. Trying to avoid all these baddies. Give her a helping hand, shall we?
Don't mess with a street kid.
Ah, she's a dragon now.
Then she'll be fine. Give it a second.
You know, let's wait for her here for a moment. Let her do her thing. I interfere.
What'd you like to sell?
Yeah, I might as well do something.
Alright, let's see here. I got some, thing of it. Like so.
Do you wish to sell your goods? Proceed when ready. Please note that all exchange rates conform to observed market trends and are not negotiable.
Right.
They are old tech. Don't even remind me. You know I like to tinker.
Tinker these crazy little robot things.
They're old. They used to serve the Empire. But new models come in and they think that they're not... They don't want to upgrade them, so they just get rid of them. I don't see it that way. They still have their purpose.
You love the old robot thingamajigs.
I do. There we go. Thank you. Oh God, there goes another one. Go away.
You should put some poison on your weapons.
I don't... My poison's in the bank. I don't think poison...
It's a crazy quest. We have to get like hundreds of enemies even poison.
Hello, King. And yeah, that app is really good to find all the collectibles.
Woo! That was fun.
It's a good app.
Think they're done in there?
I don't know, now I'm looking. I think I have it. Yeah, I do have poison. I have crown lethal poison.
Split it and put one in each weapon. Of whatever weapon you use the mainly of. If you want to.
Come on. Oh, let's see what that does. I only play with one coin. Oh, you can see.
Yeah, let's see if these people moved on.
You found your way.
I did.
Good. Normally, I would not have allowed a challenger to use secret passageways, but Eminara's minions changed the nature of this trial. It is no longer as Lady Garrick designed. So, perhaps I can allow some improvisation. Are you prepared for the next trial?
I am. What do you want us to do?
You come to the trial of Constitution. How much pain can you endure, challenger? We shall soon find out. Find a way to unlock the exit without dying. None have passed this final room since before Lady Garrick sailed.
Looks like we're going to be the first to succeed.
Good luck, challenger. I'm really hoping you'll pull through.
I'd really like to hear the hint for this trial.
Similar to the trial of Perseverance, the door to the exit is locked, but a device exists to open it. Reaching both the device and the door is where the difficulty lies.
Right. Okay.
Alright, well, first off, I gotta
First
see
off,
what
there's
I'm
the
doing.
traps. Really?
Oh, you.
Watch for the trap. More traps. I'll set them off. Aha! Wait!
I didn't do it!
Oh, okay.
That was someone else.
Oh, just let No
I'm
more.
behind you.
Thought
I'm
that
not
was you for
dumb.
a second. I was gonna say, stay behind me. I can take the hits.
Yeah, I'm not dumb. So I can't. I can take hits, but
But I can take more hits.
I'm gonna have to be a little more patient with this.
Curses! The door is now unlocked. The question is, can you make it there?
Wait. Go. Trap. There we go. Did you make it?
Maybe.
Well done!
How's that
You
for?
actually made it through.
Of course we
The
did.
last tablet awaits you.
You should see the gambits that we have on the Ranger test. That was nothing compared to what we usually go through. Usually we have a gambit of really ugly stuff. Courage.
Yeah,
So skill.
I got it. Skill, understanding, and
Understanding and courage. How's that, Mr. Ghosting?
Finally, at long last, someone has accomplished Lady Garrick's third test. She was not a brutal woman, but she did not suffer the weak. It was this attitude that let her ascend so quickly. Now, I have met her equal.
Thank you, I suppose.
thank you.
Just the passphrase now, right?
Correct. Since you passed all the trials, you learned the passphrase that will let you walk where none have walked for centuries. Just keep following these corridors until you reach the shield hall. I'll await you there.
We'll see you in the shit hall then.
I'll see you in the show.
Cheers.
I am certain we'll encounter Eminara at the shield hall.
Probably.
Be prepared to use the sensor.
Right.
It should have attuned itself to your unique energy by now. We'll likely only have one chance. Let's make it count.
So what was your Lady Garrick like?
A magnificent knight. An incredible sailor. She was unrelenting, intelligent, and kind. Serving under her in the Order of the Sacred Shield, even for a millennium, would be an unsatisfying amount of time.
I see.
You really praised her.
Well, she was consort.
I believe so. Yes, well, the letter.
That letter said it all.
They were very close.
Just reading every book just in case some guy's secret book around here. Never know.
Exactly.
Alright, here we go.
Attack! Eminara commence!
I dare it. And that will be that.
Eminara will not be denied!
Did you find coin?
They did on the table.
Man, I still got nothing but two things, Jack and shit.
She's distracted. Now's your chance. Use the sensor.
Let me get a few things here before I do that. I got some coins here. There's coins down there in the hall for me.
Get close and trap her with the sensor, Challenger. I believe in you.
So this should be fun.
What? How?
How does it feel, Necromancer? You and your dishonorable ways came close, but not close enough. Challenger, it's time for you to prove your worth. Are you ready?
Release Anunnaki! This one must have that shield!
We're gonna have to gather some coins for my troubles. Hi there.
Anunnaka's own sensor? How dare you use that against her?
Sounds like fun.
Although the Necromancer has proven herself unworthy, I cannot yet allow you to pass. One more test of worth awaits you. A surprise to ensure you remember your lessons here. Are you ready for the test of virtue?
I'm prepared. What do you need me to do?
You need to recall the virtues you learned from the tablets after each trial of worth to answer each question, starting with this one. Faced with overwhelming odds, what must the bearer of the shield demonstrate?
Skill.
Skill.
Correct. Next question. What keeps the bearer of the shield stable and informs their choices?
Understanding.
Understanding.
Correct. Final question. Through what quality will the bearer of the shield reach the pinnacle of their potential and ability?
Courage.
Courage.
With that final and correct answer, I will dispel the wards and grant you access to the sacred shield. Congratulations, champion.
Thank you.
You will regret it.
Look at the
This
kittens
one
over there.
swears it.
Claim what is yours, champion.
What are you gonna do with the kittens over there?
Does it matter?
Not really. Just wondering if Hercon had a bounty on his head.
Ah, probably they're illegal.
There's the sacred shield.
The shield has a new bearer. My oath is fulfilled. I'm finally free.
Maybe now you can meet up with your lady fair.
Thank you, champion. You did as you said you would, and claimed the shield before that necromancer stole it from its resting place. My duty is fulfilled, and I can finally rest.
I mean, you can finally move on, maybe reunite with your lady fair in Sovngarde or whatever places you spirits go in this realm.
Indeed, champion. I confess that I was beginning to fear I'd be trapped amid these crumbling ruins forever. This day, I finally follow Lady Garrick on the greatest voyage of all. Thank you again. May you bear the sacred shield with honor.
Thank
But
you.
of course, now you run off and go find your lady fair.
Good fortune, wherever your adventures take you.
Oh, you'll be surprised. Been out the void and
Thank
back
you.
again several times.
What's going to happen to the kitty back there?
Yeah, I'm Anara.
I'm sure that censor won't hold her forever. Once she's free, she'll likely be quite angry. I suggest you leave this place before that happens, champion.
Well, She better not come after us. Like I said, I'm a bounty hunter of sorts, and I'm pretty sure there's probably a bounty on her head somewhere, so there's that.
Yeah.
You can run off now. In your lady fair.
Thank you.
Well, did our good deed for the day. Multiple times over. This is a furnishing.
Oh, cool.
Not as good as what I got. So.
It isn't. Sorry. But that was cool.
Yeah, and you can go meet his lady girl, your friend.
He's free.
Make happy ghost babies or whatever the spirits of this realm do with them. Just have fun trying.
You can have fun trying.
Alright, that one is done. Next one, right there.
You fool. No one appreciates the forest on their own. I know these merchants. They'll take all they can and leave the land a husk.
Ah, a city dweller. Have you come to take enjoyment in the wilderness of the Sisters Archipelago? Beautiful, isn't it? How do you feel about nature?
What are you arguing about?
Oh, it's a simple matter. Nature is home to all, but many city dwellers and merchants don't see that as truth. My sister feels slighted by the nobles of Gonfalon Bay, but I know the value of patience. All things change with time.
You two aren't of the same circle?
No, we Stone Lord Druids know that we can't force our beliefs on anyone. We strive to do our best and practice the way we see fit. We welcome all who want to join, of course. But my sister and the Elder Tide want change regardless of its price.
Well, they're just Eldertide Stone Lord Druids?
If you look carefully, I'm sure you'd find many small circles communing with nature, but most aligned to either my circle or my sister's. Still, there is a third, but it's bad luck talking about them. I have enough to deal with here.
Right. You know about this. I think you two will let you siblings do whatever you two do. Some water needed. And there's a problem. right 3 feet and you get something. There's another one over to your right.
Notice that you will never let me watch you do this. It's so interesting.
Darling.
Yeah, there's some stuff there. Like stuff everywhere.
There is stuff everywhere.
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
What if we be Ash? Nothing to write home to Mama about.
If you do one, another one comes up.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Someone's making a beautiful painting here.
Someone was. You have to collect 8 clothing things today.
Chest. Oh man. Come on, old head. Sit the hell down. You gotta start shit. Now I'm gonna have to kill you. Your choice. You can run. not. Well, looky look what I found here.
Ah.
How many more of those things are left?
Good question.
Hey, a peg. Go on, peek inside. You're brave, reaching in there like that.
Yep.
You're brave reaching in.
There's a chest here.
I was just here and it wasn't there. That?
Torch bug to wherever it leads you. That's how I ended up out here, selling and buying. Seems to work for me.
Right.
Really?
They don't want you to be very peaceful. That was negotiation, aggressive negotiation.
You think they would be friendly?
You would think.
But they're not. Yeah, you think they do.
Have to climb higher?
This can't be it. This is not it.
You sure?
Yes, sir. Looking on the map, we're not there yet.
Gross! Gross! Get away! Don't get any of them on me! You saved me. Those crabs were going to touch my legs with their disgusting shells. Another one? No! Not another crab!
Oh boy. Try space crab. Roar.
He just
Got squished.
squished that man.
So we don't jump up there or anything, right? Okay.
Well, maybe. Looks like we're here. They say it's a cliff.
I see it. Leap of faith, huh?
Leap of faith.
What?
There's an eagle or a hawk.
There is one.
This
An
is
eagle.
this is an Easter egg to Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, see the eagle up here?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, how funny. Oh, that's gonna be a hard jump.
Voted by the Legion of Faith. Let's see as far as we see.
I suggest running and jump off. Yeah. So,
Run, jump off that?
well, what I would do, keep the faith. No regrets. Achievement.
Assassin's Creed Leap of Faith.
Leap of
They
faith.
should have done the actual Assassin's
They
Creed
should,
thing
and
with
then
the
you
eagle.
did the perfect swan dive in.
Yeah. Where you put your arms out.
They should have actually done that because that whole thing was an Easter egg. How'd you get up there and I can't?
That was cool. Leap of faith. Got the Pathfinder. Still got a whole bunch of quests to find somewhere. Let's have this.
I think all we got to storyline now, I think, isn't it?
Torment of the Heart and a final piece. Where's Torment of the Heart and final piece at?
Good question. torment of the heart.
Can you define torment of the heart? The final piece.
Final piece is the last quest in the story. But what was that other one?
Torment of the heart.
Torment of the heart. High Isle.
We found another piece of the map, so I'm going to go to that too.
No, well, there's
And we need,
Torment of the Heart is the companion.
that's the companion.
Yes.
Well, that's one we need to find anyways. Way shall we use that to teleport to?
Oddly enough, it looks like it's at one of the, if I'm looking at it correctly, you go to this way, Shire, and it's like right there. That's what it looks like to me. So it's got to be somewhere in this area.
At the crossroads, isn't it? Right?
No,
We're here, right?
let's see. No, no, not even close. That's the crossroads. It's over there. That's why I'm confused about it. Doesn't it? which I find hard to believe. But
Put it in there. Alright,
we never saw it.
look around so we can find.
Everything else is the main story.
We're missing several other quests. Princess, there you are.
I'm here.
Captain?
Well, if you're back again, I suppose there's only one reason. What'd you find this time?
Found this piece of map of Pharaoh's body.
Pharaoh's dead? I can hardly believe it. That dark elf was a seasoned marine for the Pact once. Guess the wilds are growing more treacherous. Glad you were more fortunate. I'll take that fragment off your hands for a fair sum.
You have a deal. Take it.
This is exactly what I was hoping Pharaoh would find. I didn't expect it would cost her life. That's just how it is out in the Sisters. Fickle as the sea. The map's appreciated. Make good use of the reward before misfortune finds you too.
Thank you.
I finally have every piece of the Scourge of Sentinel's map, but everyone I sent to collect them died, except you. I guess that means you're the only one who's capable of finishing the job. Interested in a partnership?
What do you mean by partnership?
This treasure is important to me, but not so important that I want to wind up like the others who were helping me chase it. My years of cheating death are far behind me. I need someone to follow this map and recover the treasure for me.
You aren't afraid I'll just run off with it?
This treasure isn't riches, but it is my ticket back to Hammerfell. I'm willing to pay you a hefty sum of gold for that passage. So what do you say? Partners?
Partners then.
Let's piece it together and see what we've got.
Alright.
I recognize this spot. Shipwreck Shoals. I think that's where the old man said the Scourge ran aground. They must have buried the loot nearby. Take the map to Shipwreck Shoals and see if you can find the spot.
Shipwreck Shoals. Right.
Seen that.
Shipwreck Shoals.
It's a delve. It's a delve. I think we were in it last night. Or no, that's the one that has the broken quest.
Oh, it's right. Maybe I'll stay this time.
Oh shit, where the hell was that?
Lazy rats. Why did they get from Carnivore Bay?
That one. It's right there.
Yes. That is it.
Should we head there? You want to head here?
Let's get her first, I guess. Yeah?
Yeah.
If we can, that one looks like it might be harder to find. And then she's gonna give you a quest you have to go on. Your quests are here.
I heard the daughter is
That's
so
him.
distraught. She's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Is that Lord Remit?
No doubt Isabella's beside herself. Poor girls. If you want the latest scandal or gossip, you can talk to Remard. Me? I never gossip.
Really?
What brings you to our tourney grounds here at Castle Navir? Oh, never mind that. Have you heard the latest? The Knight Commander has offered her daughter's hand in marriage to the Sapphire tourney winner. Everyone's aghast.
Why is this a scandal?
Well, Aurelia has been the most desirable hand on High Isle for years, but no one thought she'd ever commit to a match. Seems the commander has forced the issue.
Captain Commander's daughter just refused?
Oh no, that would be a slap in the face to her mother. And Aurelia is such a good girl. More scandal. Her friend Isabel is a participant in the tourney. She's sworn to free Aurelia from her mother's promise. I can't wait to find out what happens.
Thanks. Maybe I can offer my help.
If you help Isabel win the tournament, she could agree to marry Aurelia, then free her from the shortest engagement in history. Delicious!
Oh, God.
Jeez.
Isabel is the other companion, by the way.
We might have a better offer for her.
No, not marrying you.
I'm not getting married. Are you kidding me? I ain't got time for that shit. I am a space ranger. Do you know how many places and planets I'm constantly have to be pulled off to save some dumbass colony, shake and bake colony because they decide to put their face in a xenomorphic, or some alien Cthulhu comes on down and mind flies everyone, or some other kind of bullshit out there in space that happens. Pirates, smugglers, not to mention war between empires, fetties.
Alright, so what are you thinking now? What's your deal?
Well, depending on what kind of girl she is and what kind of house, maybe a trainee. And she might want to become a ranger herself if she's looking for travel, excitement, and such.
Lawyers? I don't know.
I'm sure in the hell not getting married. I ain't got time for a naggy ass wife. Then again, I am always looking for a cowgirl that might be my perfect match. But she have to be a special one. Something I can bring home to mama. My mama won't immediately shoot with a double-barrel shotgun. Yeah, my mama's a tough one. She won't allow her baby boy son to just marry any kind of harlot. Girl's gotta have a little stout to her, be worth her salt. Digging the dirt and all that, get her hands dirty. Not afraid of a little bit of farming and ranching and...
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll figure something out. I always do.
Right.
I don't know what I'd do without Isabel.
Isabel.
I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Who are you?
You are a Templar, right? Knights and Order and things like that.
She is.
I'm a Ranger. I'm a Grand Master Ranger. I'm wondering if I can give you a little scratch in your back. You might scratch in my back a little later on if you're interested in action, adventure, exploration, trouble, bounty hunting, the likes. But, who are you exactly anyways?
Apologies. My name is Isabelle Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney, a proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders. Aurelia's mother is knight commander and, brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize.
How are you going to get your friend out of this mess?
Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all three, the Knight Commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? Will you be my second?
Sounds fun, Isabel. Let's start some shit.
The Eight must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. Alright, there are 3 knightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first.
Mention the 3 orders. What are they? And what do they want us to do in them?
The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders: the Iron Knot, the Oaken Order, and the Order of the Albatross.
What do you know about the Order of the Iron Knot?
They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
And where was that sword lost or last known place?
Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
What can you tell me about the Order of the Albatross?
8 above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff.
Please tell me our trial's not a poem.
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
And tell me about the Oaken Order.
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder to give us a staff, a symbol of their order.
Do we talk to the mage or fight the mage?
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
Which one do you want to go first?
I don't know.
Alright, let's try the staff first. Oaken Order it is.
Yeah.
I'm no mage, but I think I might have a leg up here. Either way, it's going to make for a good story. That way shrine near the Coral River is our starting point. I'll see you there.
Can we talk about what's going on first?
Of course. Drake, I'm sorry. I bet I came on a little strong. I've spent months preparing for the tourney, and now the commander's pronouncement has set me adrift. I'll be alright. What would you like to know?
What does drill mean?
Sorry. It's a curse I picked up from my dad. A word from the old druid tongue that's been co-opted for common folk. I sort of grew up here at the castle, and it's a little more acceptable than the curses the dockhands use, so I use it.
Got it. Why are you so eager to help Areola?
Your friend.
Aurelia and I grew up
Aurelia?
together. We've been close since we were very young, and, well, I can't stand the thought of her marrying one of the other aspirants. Especially Morton's. My goodness, what a dreary man.
Is this tourney happy every year?
Nope. The tourney is only called every few years, as schedule and aspirants allow. The commander wants to make sure there are enough people in the mix to make it a challenge. And the orders are only so large on High Isle, as you might imagine.
Right, how does the tourney work?
I'm not sure how Tamsfolk tourneys work, but here each order sets a challenge. Attempting the challenge for an order marks you in good standing, and each order only chooses 1 or 2 aspirants for knighthood. It's fairly competitive as a result.
Which order do you belong to?
I'm not a knight just yet. That's why I'm in the tourney. I was a squire for years before I became an aspirant. You don't want to know how many stalls I've cleaned. The tourney gives me a chance to prove my worth to the orders, you see.
Which order do you want to join?
That's a handsome question. I wish I had an answer for you. I can see ways that I'd be a good fit for either the Oaken Order or the Iron Knot. Maybe even the Order of the Albatross. That's a problem for Day's End, Isabel to face.
Right. And what's all the question? I guess that's all the question I have for now, Isabel.
I'll meet you near the old way shrine just up the road.
You're going to help us. Oh, the 8 bless you. I am going to have one more go at convincing my mother, excuse me, the Knight Commander, to see reason. Making a promise like that for me? What was she thinking? Have you seen the other aspirants?
No.
Who are the other aspirants?
Ugh, Langley is a bore, Brelinol cares only for coin, and Snag is an oath. And then there's the milksop moribund Mortons. The less said about him, the better.
If they're that bad, why did your mother make such a promise?
That's a complicated question. The easy response is that Commander Jorvel never goes back on her word, but it's more than that. The tourney means the world to her, and in recent years, we've had fewer entrants.
She offered you up as a prize to attract interest.
Yeah.
No. She just wants me to be happy. It's expected of noble ladies on High Isle to marry for advantage. Advantage to the ladies, mind. She thinks I'm afraid to take that step and wanted to give me, well, a push.
The
I
hell
come
of a...
from the girls get to choose who they want.
That's a hell of a friggin' push.
Right.
Wow. I don't have words. I don't have
Neither do
words.
I'm not exactly sure what to say about this, but where I come from, girls like that would be a little pissed, and probably someone would be in the other end of a shotgun, the business end. Spacer girls are people you just kind of walk around with eggshells. Even us men don't know piss off Spacer girls' wrath and all that. But okay, we will see what we can do.
I got you a drink.
You have any almonds in here?
Almonds? I just don't know. Sorry. Okay, this is
This is a pretty strange job we're taking on here.
my only question is of course you're gonna win this tournament.
A jousting arena.
She's gonna marry you.
Well, no, she's not.
Oh no. No.
What the hell? What the hell is that shit back there?
Honey, you're here. Stop. You're here. I see you.
Don't go that way. Sounds like a zone or something.
It's a neat castle.
What is it?
It's a neat castle, though, isn't it? They got a jousting arena. Alright. We'll try to win this tournament for this lady's hand.
If
If it's blunted edges, might as well take the heaviest blade you can heft. Knock down your foes over and over until they're too tired to stand back up.
Right.
Place over here Anita discovered.
One time I reached into a sack like that and found a bunch of live frogs. That was a strange day.
Oh, they should have had him jousting. Then running just back and forth. That isn't how it works. That is not how it works.
You want to talk about it?
We don't want to sit.
I'm really not liking this. Belongs to a silver swan. I'm assuming. What's the best collectible to get? Fossils.
Fossils, yeah.
Fossils pay the most money. have a piece of paper.
Gave interest.
Oh yes, how to take care of the Duchess. You know, bathe her, water her, pat her ass.
Right.
What?
Okay.
Yes, fossils pay the most money, especially if you can get like a whole set of them. They are the top money maker in the collectibles.
Got another half dozen ships coming in next day alone. Having a long week.
Taking care of a Duchess is a lot of work. The heck? Yes. You have to have the metal detector and you have to have the shovel to find the fossils.
Huh. Wow.
Do not dance with her, even if she asks. But she's a Duchess. If she asks you, it could. If you say no, it might upset her.
Right.
That's
That's why us spacers don't do royalty.
What?
Right.
Do the collectible dailies. If you've already done that, then just look on your collector's app and just start grabbing all the collectibles, the flowers, the jewelry,
Doing
the
something with magic?
alcohol bottles,
If you have money,
the
you can also
cards.
buy maps. It doesn't cost gold, it's just in get regular in-game money. You can buy maps from Madame Lazar. And that will lead you to different places too, but that's expensive.
Yeah. Well, he has the app on the phone, so he can just use that. Make sure you get a full collection of them and just sell it.
The depending on what your level is. So
It does depend on your
it
level.
might take a while because he has to get the one thing. He has to get to at least level 5 so he can get the
Metal detector,
detector.
the shovel,
and the shovel to dig up the fossils.
yeah. Madame Mazar also does a weekly.
A weekly thing.
A
so once
weekly
you collect
one.
certain artifacts, you get them. That'll give you bonus money too.
Yeah, that'll give you bonus money and bonus experience and money, and you'll get that once a week at your mailbox, either at your camp or at the post office. Alright, so we're going to rescue a damsel in distress. Well, that definitely sounds
Rescue
like a
the
ranger
princess.
thing.
Ain't the first time I've rescued a princess. I do remember an inquisitor that had a problem.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now she can't see buys for my eternal attention.
Princesses are risky business to take care of.
Isabel?
Ugh, I thought I heard Snag yelling in the distance. He's another aspirant and a complete donkey's arse. Never mind him. We're on a quest.
Right. The elder and the staff. Where do we go?
So we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. Funny little man.
You need to steal the staff from him, or how do we do this?
I would never. Stealing is, well, unknightly. Knowing Erlebrew, the challenge will be more about thinking and reason than magic or subterfuge.
Alright, let's find this wizard.
Right. If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our oaken elder.
I'm not sure I've heard of a knightly order of the mages before.
I suppose in the stories, knights are usually all swords and glory, but the druids have been here forever, practically. Every kid in the Sisters grows up knowing a little bit about runes and nature and the true way.
So the Oaken Order is a
Druidic group.
druid group.
I think they used to be, but no, these days anyone can join. Even non-mages who want to learn the ways of Ithre. Just another little quirk of life on High Isle.
I see. Alright.
Alright. Big.
collect 8 of those silky clove flopper stuff.
Yes,
You put in an order for that.
someone did. I just thought it came through. As your partner, I always watch and see if anyone's requesting us. Someone requested us to get cloth.
Right, Parker.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Well, you can only imagine. Oh man, I think I know this person. They're daft.
As in,
batshit crazy.
are you kidding?
No. Alright.
Damn. Snag and Brelinol beat us here.
Get behind me, squires. Snag was here first. Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant.
Let's watch
For
this.
honor.
Alright. Seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Brew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems. I think just brute forcing the barrier is not the way to go. Let's see if the pillars hold any clues.
No, that was nasty.
Cat's paw pillar.
A cat's paw.
The heron.
Look at that
And
branch
cat.
there. Representing Spriggans, maybe?
A cat.
A bird. Looks like a forest heron, perhaps. That old man. I know exactly how to bring down the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child.
There is from a story he told you?
Almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight. She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove.
How does she bring the berries down in the story?
In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key, like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird looks like a forest heron. I bet anything we need one of their feathers.
And the branch and the pillar? Third?
I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for Spriggans. In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
Got it. Heron's feather, cat's paw flowers, and Spriggan's veil.
Got it.
Here's a forest heron feather. Did you get that one?
I hope it's shared. It disappeared, so
Heavy socks there.
got it. Alright. A cat's paw flower and a Spriggan's veil.
I mean, this might be a discreet veil up here.
Yeah.
Maybe hope we don't have to kill it now so we're gonna get it. There's one.
And now a cat's paw flower.
You just stay there, scratch your back, old bear. And we won't have a problem. Alright. Easy enough.
So far, easy enough. Yes.
No Spriggan bear or a bird was hurt in the process.
No. Makes it nice.
People okay?
I just had the strangest dream. I think I was in a house full of cats, but none of them could help me. Was that the wizard's magic? I have a powerful urge to eat fish suddenly.
Well, you and Aspirant Isabel sure got the jump on me. Ha! Nice work, Second. You're doing good work out there.
Looks like you found them. Just place them on the pillars there. That should lower the wards.
What are you doing?
Majestic birds. Right up until you're cleaning scat off the docks. You'll hurt your... Oh no. I sound like my mother.
Okay, they can just go from right to left.
Spriggan's veil. Powerful symbolism. Careful there.
What?
That one. That one. There's only one left.
Oh, I see. You got...
That did it.
I was touching the barrier, not the pillar. You gotta touch the pillar. I was touching the barrier because it's so close together.
Oh.
That's what's going on. It's like, what the hell? Alright, let's go talk to this crazy elder, shall we?
Well, he seemed friendly.
Can you talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
What do you say? I had more.
I already asked him.
Okay. Pumpkins. Mind if I do? They ain't stealing, so it's gonna happen.
up my barrier, did you? And is that little Izzy I see back there?
Yes, I'm acting as her second. Said you used to know her as a child?
Oh, yes. I hoped it would be her. She remembered the tale of Mariette la Courageuse, eh? So nice you two could come out there. Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days.
Would you mind if we took your staff?
Of course not. Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right? What's out back leaning against a cottage? Enjoying good health, second.
Thank you, Erla Buru.
Thank you.
Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you're not careful.
Right.
Were you hoping Isabel would complete your trial?
Oh, no, that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled this challenge directly from the pages of one of my favorite books. Who can blame me? I'm a daffy old wizard.
That's you are, sir.
Come here, lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later. Just need to grab that staff now, and the oaken trial is in the bag. I mean, not literally. I don't have a bag large enough for the staff, but you understand my point.
Right. You have a chit chat with your old mentor. I'm gonna go see if that staff's in trouble. Problems. Staff of the Wilds, huh? No death-defying monster coming out, or being turned to a rabid squirrel or anything, or a chipmunk?
Feel okay. You?
Yeah. Expected some kind of challenge.
That was probably the easy
We've
one.
got the staff. The moment I heard Earl of Brew was representing the Order, I knew we might have a shot. Well done.
You glad the Oaken trial's behind us?
I am. Those stories Earl of Brew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today. And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on.
Right. What can you tell me about the Order of the Albatross?
Eight above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff.
And you did say our trial's not about a damn poem, right?
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
Let's find the loot for the Order of the Albatross.
Hello? Isabel?
Aurelia, what are you doing here?
Don't be annoyed. I, did sort of follow along.
I'll catch up to you. I want to talk to Aurelia, make sure she's all right.
Howdy, Aurelia. What gives?
I'm sorry to follow you both here. I just wish there was something more I could do. I'll be ever so grateful if you can get me out of this.
We're on our way. We just finished the Opian trial.
That's excellent news. It was dreadful sitting around back at the castle. Everyone was giving me these pitying looks, and I just can't get into another shouting match with Mother.
If you don't succeed, do you really think you'll have to get married?
There are many aspirants on the island that might release me from my mother's promise, but none in the tourney this year. Relinol, Mortons, and Langley all see me as too great a prize to give up.
What advantage of marrying you would give them?
Yeah.
Langley is as shallow as a tide pool. He just values me for my looks. Relinol doesn't see a woman when she looks at me, just a big stack of coins. And Morton's, my goodness, that man needs to be handed a partner on a platter.
Right.
Isn't that the question of the hour? I thought we'd settled this idea of her arranging something for me years ago, but, well, she cares about me dearly. I want to believe this is a combination of her heroic bravado and her affection for me.
Alright. Just to let you know, if I do win this, I am not marrying you. I'm a ranger, and the life of a ranger is harsh. You would not survive and would not like to be scattered all over the universe, risk your life, and all that. I hope not, anyways. Of course, starry-eyed girls in shelter our life might see life as adventure, but the spacer to be... You know what? Just go walk away.
Walk away.
Alright. Now that I got you over here, here's the plan. Her mama comes over to me and says I'm marrying her daughter because we did this thing.
I am.
If we win.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm already betrothed, okay? So I'll take her off her hands, but not in marriage, because I'm already betrothed to, we'll say I'm betrothed to you. And you're a Grand Inquisitor and are a very jealous woman and will turn her into a frog or something horribly nasty. Inquisitor or something. Tear apart her mind, body, and soul, or whatever the Inquisitors do. Either way, I am not getting married. Or perhaps I'm already married. You can say you're my wife. Yeah. I'm already married, I'm already betrothed to you, and all that kind of fun stuff. We'll figure something out like that, right? That sounds like we gotta get our story straight.
That sounds
not
good.
getting married.
That sounds good.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We'll do that.
What the hell do you have you staying around here for, son? Look at this guy, bandit, waiting for some poor person to come across that bridge and ambush him. It'd be a horrible act if someone comes up behind them and beats the hell out of them with a stick, apparently. There you go, problem solved.
Problem solved.
I don't know how they can see me. This one ain't. Sit.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Need any kindlefish? Nothing better for raising a town.
We're dangerous, huh?
Yes, we are, extremely. Things you need to learn to do as a ranger.
Yeah. That'd be a good story. Yeah.
I hope I helped.
And being a ranger is in this tournament, most likely you're going to win. But this is for Isabel, so she'll have to take care of her friend. Right? He used it. Thanks.
You made that look easy.
Sure did. All the skills you need to learn, little one.
They give me strength. Of all the sneaky, dishonest...
What happened?
What's going on?
We've got a small hitch in this rope. The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door. But someone took it.
One of your competitors?
Drake, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking.
Why not?
Buff my plates. We still need that key.
No lockpicking. Got it. Is there another way? Another key? Something? Are you sure? I could just give me a second. Just kind of look over there and I can lockpick it.
No.
Toot sweet like.
Yes, let's split up. I'll go speak to the castle stewards, and you head for the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here. Stenbar willing, one of us will have some luck.
I'll meet you back here then.
I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's.
Did you say Albatross Knights are pirates?
Pirates?
I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing. There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross because they're so damn loud.
Right, they want us to get a musical instrument.
Yes, a golden lute. The story goes that some years back, the head of the order, Sir Brenvale, went down to clear the catacombs of a mad spirit. I think it was some Dufort noble? I'm not sure who. But Sir Brenvale never returned.
Why did a singing sailing knight go after a ghost?
I'll be honest, this is one order I'm not likely to join. They're an odd group. But it kind of makes sense. Just think of them as something like chivalric bards. They're constantly on the hunt for new adventures, new tales to tell.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I just had an
Let's
epiphany.
move back inside the chapel.
Yes.
The catacombs
What if they have
entrance is
3 new
downstairs.
classes? There's a lot of talk about bards and singing bards and singing night bards.
Yeah, they do talk a lot about the
Liberal.
singing and stuff like
And they
that.
also talk about druids, or maybe there's druids that are
And the
bards,
druids.
or something that might be interesting. Maybe they have 2 new classes coming in, bards and druids. Because that's the second time now we've heard about the one girl's a bard, and of course the druids is all over the place. A lot of lore about druids, so I'm wondering 2 new classes, a bard and a druid, or maybe the druids are bards and it's all kind of one thing.
That'd make a lot of people probably very happy. A lot of people want to be bards.
Yeah, that's been one of the classes people have been asking for forever, a singing bard that does battle.
I remember that girl who could sing. She turned the fish away.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
That one quest where we
She
talked
had a
to her.
name, what she was, but yeah.
Something singer or
Yeah.
singer. So it makes you wonder.
It does that.
Oh, Mother! How could you do this to me?
What's going on?
Thank you for assisting Isabel. I'm so grateful to you both. Aspirant Mortons came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip planned. The audacity!
Isabel and I are trying to enter the catacombs, but we can't find a key.
Yes, the key.
Oh! One of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isabel will not like that. One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent me to ask, though. Best she avoids the Knight's Wing for now.
Why is that?
She and I have been friends since we were very young. Knowing Izzy, she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
Thanks.
Thanks.
High King Emmerich's truly blessed. He survived another attempt on his life.
Too bad. Really hate that pompous asshole. Might be my vow and creed that we have to help this kind, but really don't like that man.
He is a bit of a pompous ass.
Book. The Mad Baron will get your little fingers. They don't behave. Anyone who displeased him, tradition goes that he started with the smallest finger and worked his way up from there. That's why he said that the offender was a reminder of their subservience. Your legend does it. Our current house leaders have rest such barbarish punishments. Oh, great. You don't suppose that's the spirit we're going to go down and fight, right?
I think so, yeah.
3. Deaths. Locked in her tower.
She lived up the rest of her days.
Marques was speculated as a poison barb. It was discovered. Overflowing coffers of the bank. Taxing the subjects instead they fled to other fiefdoms across the region. Mad Baron and his cronies rampage across the countryside. Once proud shipyards were substandard. Its mental state and cursed world of anger, self-indulgence, reflected on the quick downturn of his once well-ran prosperous family and shipbuilding servants.
Says the madman.
Sounds like this might be the spirit we might be confronting.
Yes.
Black and cold. Ignore this. set his sights on finding a wealthy bride. A very wealthy merchant, and he agreed to offer his eldest daughter in marriage. In exchange for her extensive dowry. The two were married by proxy. Arrived at the castle to meet her husband for the first time, and said she was a woman of great looks and extreme intellect. They insisted on meeting the Barbarian, yet lived in the tower. Herself and her soulless surviving child, Altarina, were plunged to their deaths. No one was particularly surprised. Married the fifth Baron, not there so later. Died with him. Alright then.
It's crazier than a cat on scuba.
Sounds like Sharagoff got a hold of his mind.
It does indeed. How interesting.
Mad gods tampering with him, maybe?
Well, he was just mad. Sounds like he was just mad. And then it just sounds like he was mad. I don't know.
Who she wants to speak to?
If you don't have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel, make one. She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there can make the appointment for you. He's not writing that god's awful poetry at the moment.
Looking for a key to the catacombs.
And I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers for Knight Commander Jorvel, or playing politics with snooty nobles. Tell me, why should I give a key to the first peasant who comes wandering in off the lawn?
Well, one, I'm a ranger, not a peasant.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, I have a full coin course right here.
A bribe? How unexpected. Most people I have to deal with would rather get snippy and tell the commander about how rude I am. All because I can't be arsed to be obsequious. Refreshing. Here's a key. Try not to get killed down there.
Thank you.
I saw you talking to her. Isn't her voice beautiful? Like a gentle brook burbling through a forest glade. Sorry. Did you give her the note? How did she react?
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Can't seem to get ahead here.
This is the Knight's Barracks. Yeah, the stream reset, so I don't know how long we've been streaming.
Just let it go. What is it? What is it?
So she's probably not going to like stealing or anything like that, sounds like. More like a lockpick.
You just wanted her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to use her. And I figured we'd go to bed after we get her. It's late anyway. So just let the streams go on.
Oh yeah, I don't know, because it reset for some reason.
Yeah, I just let it go.
Accounts reset.
Yeah, she sounds like a hoity-toity.
She is a paladin.
Stuck up. Night.
Alright, where are you at, little girl? How'd you get in here? Where we just did all that bullshit and you just walked on in? Or did you pick the lock?
Not that I did. The stewards were no help at all.
Then how the hell did you get in?
You've got a key? Wonderful.
Yep. Got a key.
Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Brynville probably made it deep into the crypts.
Sorry, you're talking?
If Sir Brynville managed to reach his goal, he'll be rather deep into the crypts. These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
Sure are. Spider, you gonna do something about that?
Me?
No, the night druid.
We did it!
Sure did. Why is it always gotta be getting spiders?
You hate spiders, don't you, honey?
I hate bugs, hate spiders, hate creepy crawly things. Because where I come from, these things are bigger than a horse.
I think I might do my chewing for bed. Yeah?
Sure.
Sure. Like the way you say that. Fun when it's not leaking. I got it.
Time to bring the lightning!
Here you go. The rest of these are all gone. That one's empty. And that one's empty. Yep. Wow. Thank you.
Valois, Mortons. I'm here with my second. We'll try to help you.
Why would you want to help your...
I was here first. You gotta hang back. Turning on demands it.
You stuck in there?
No. Well, I'm hiding. I'm a bit of a theater spider, you see. In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones. But I lost my nerve to a giant, red-eyed beast who leapt out of me.
Well, good luck in there. We're heading into the catacombs.
Just a moment. You won't get very far without the key to the deep crypts, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword. Return it to me, and I'll slip you the key. What do you say?
Alright, we'll find your sword for the exchange for the key. Double crosses, though, I will board it up. Right.
Just leave him in there.
Just leave his ass in there, right?
It's a competition, right? Why would you help your friend?
Understand our preacher.
Why would you help
I
her?
understand our preacher's patience, but that man is insufferable. Ugh. Let's find his sword, shall we?
Do we have to? Just leave him in
Why?
there?
Why would you help? Wow. You're too sweet goody goody two shoe for me.
We are pretty,
Why would you even want to help your competitor? That's not helping your friend then. If they get stuck, it's on them. That's their problem. I'm just saying. You don't have to help your friend. She can go marry off one of these people too. Just saying.
Did.
Where is this guy's damn fucking sword?
Right through here. Got pretty far.
Oh, good for you. Not a king, yay. King ranked to level 5. He's got the metal detector.
Nice. And the shovel?
That is awesome. So now you'll need the
Make sure you get the shovel.
shovel. Make sure you
Then
get the
you can
shovel,
go and you can
hon.
find every treasure and make a shit ton of money.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going to need the shovel and the metal detector to find this stuff. That is definitely a big ass spider.
Ooh, look at the way it stands just like that.
I was having fun with that one.
You haven't thought of that one? Delete dead. There's a sword. got a sword, you really have to give it back to
Well,
him.
we've got his sword. Here's hoping he holds up his end of the bargain. Morton's, I swear to Stendar.
Oh! Oh, how did you go right through that dude? You're just that good, yeah. Alright, one big monster. Ride that thing.
Like I said, where I'm from, we got, well, you just saw.
Yeah. I did see. Which section is the shovel? What section is the shovel and metal detector in?
They should be under her tools in there. She should have a section where she has tools or some stuff like we can buy clothing and stuff, and it should be underneath something like that.
Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, she sells it.
She sells them.
Yeah.
Just look through each section, and it should be, like I said, I think it's under tools or equipment, or like where you can buy the clothes. Just scroll down and you can find the metal detector. And
Yeah, you might have to look through all the sections, but she does sell it.
This sounds much better than reading.
Oh, after you buy them, they are...
They'll be in your, you know where like your lanterns and stuff are at? It'll be underneath that, and like where your knife is. Those are where you're gonna find the items at.
Yeah, the shovel comes up automatically. When you find a spot, it will say dig, and you just hit the right button, and you'll start digging automatically. Where your lanterns are, that's where the metal detector will be at.
Yeah.
Please leave.
Yes.
We found your sword, Mortons. My second will pass it to you.
Oh, you're back. How lovely. Did you manage to find my sword?
Yes, here you go. I'll slide it under the door.
Oh, very good. You know, I've always said that Isabel was a fair hand. Never doubted you for a moment. Here's your key. The door to the deep crypt should be off the main chamber east of here.
Thank you.
Yes, well, we're both sporting. Well done all around. And perhaps you will mention this when telling the tale of your triumph?
I'm sure Isabel won't say a word.
As there, I'm blade. Unlocked evil.
Let's see if we can find that fancy loot.
At this point, I'm hoping I find all kinds of loot. Someone who's paying me for this job.
Oh, and when you have the metal detector out, you can ride on your horse with it out. And the harder it starts vibrating, you're near the area.
Collectible, yeah.
Yeah. And then just walk around until it's like vibrating pretty much out of your hand.
And
Your
there'd be like a
controller will
glowy-
vibrate.
There's like a glowy little bluish light on it that would be flashing really fast. So you just kind of keep going
Yeah.
around and look at the ground until you find the place that say
And it will
dig.
say dig. For us, it's the X button.
Or A key, I think for us. Is it A or X?
I think it's the X button for us.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So it
I
might be
don't know what it
different
is
on
on PlayStation. Yeah.
Yeah, a little spot will come up and say dig, then you just hit whatever key it says to hit, and then it'll
And you'll automatically dig
pull out
it
the
up.
shovel and dig it up. It's actually fun. We used to love doing that.
It is fun. It's a lot of fun doing that one.
Yeah, Dom.
You know, for an old crypt, there's a lot of fresh fruits down here.
Sure is.
Just saying.
I've never been this far into the catacombs. What a story this will make.
Risen Frost Knights. They're frosty now. There's some fresh fish here. Got a lot of weird shit in here. All right. These jogger. Look through everything. Let's bring everyone together. Like that gargoyle didn't jump up beside again in the party. I tell you, there's all kinds of fresh food down here.
Yeah, somebody's been down here. Somebody has to light these candles. They just don't start on their own. I'm just saying.
Fresh flowers.
They say that Sir Grenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh, gives me the shivers.
I told you it's gonna be the old Mad Duke. After reading that book. Great. Man likes to cut off fingers. Old Mad Duke jumps out, he ends him quick. Fingers all tied around a blade or something.
right?
See, Isabel, what we call here a Spacers Guild thing is, we call this right of acquisition. Doing a job, you get to keep all spoils as part of our contract. So, we're not really stealing.
So I have to collect it from Madame Mazar.
You have to buy the shovel and the metal detector from Madame Mazar.
Yeah. You buy that from Madame Mazar, yes. And then the metal detector will show up where your lantern is. And then you just switch it till you get the metal detector. And then it will show in your hand. You just ride or walk around and see if it vibrates. It can vibrate anywhere, really.
I think that's the Mad Baron. Well, what do you want to do about Mr. Finger Cutter?
We'll have to take him out. He's in our way.
He sure is. Hey, we did it.
To mess with Edward the sorcerer.
And we kept all of our fingers.
Look! I think that's the loot.
The loot.
Oh. And that must be what remains of Sir Brenvale then.
Well.
We've got it! Drake, let's get out of here.
La! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot. Come, follow me, away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon.
Well done, well done. Let's get out of this dreary place.
Oh, Sir Brenvale did enter these halls with a heart full of song. It did not take him long to hear the spirit's calls. Oh! He met the Manjuk in combat, oh-ho! And they danced with swords all night long. Alas, Brenvale's skill was all for naught, and the quest went all awry. Oh! And now, you know the end of the tale. Oh-ho! This is where I bid you adieu.
Last part didn't rhyme there, son.
It should have been farewell.
The golden voiced, the silver tongued, once the head of the order of the Albatross, at your service. Oh, gentlefolk.
The Order of the Albatross sent us to retrieve your loot.
Of course they did, good chaps. And of course, I was one of the Order's most renowned composers. They no doubt wish to put my beautiful gilded loot in a place of honor.
I'm assuming my friend in her trial, assisting our friend here in her trial for the Order.
Ah, yes, I'm sure when I did not return, there were many a fair damsel who wept inconsolable tears. After all, once you hear my voice raised in song, to know the voice of Sir Brenvale the Golden was silenced. The tragedy.
Shouldn't you say the silver tongue or something, a little rhyme, a little better? Well, anyways, thank you for your loot, sir.
Of course, I commend your efforts. Please let the rest of the Order know that I, Sir Brenvale the Golden, shall now depart this plane at last. My next performance will be in the great theaters of Aetherius. Adieu.
Adieu. All right.
Farewell.
Well done, well done.
Let's go. Craziness. Absolute insanity. And we're out.
Ah, fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a
Tomb?
as a crypt.
Right.
Not quite how I imagined that would go. But we faced the Mad Duke, walked with the spirit of Sir Branvale, and lived to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve.
The gilded loot of Sir Branvale is yours. How are you feeling about that?
Good, except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it part coming at the end of the tourney. That I'm less excited about. Let's keep moving.
Alright, what do you know about the Order of the Iron Knot?
They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
Where's the sword last seen?
Somewhere
Then?
on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
Alright, let's find that hilt for the Iron Knot. To the library we go?
Go on, I'll catch up with you at the castle's library. It's easy to find. Big room, full of books. Can't miss it.
Right. Sure you'll be able to hear you here by yourself with all these ghosts?
She's a knight. Think she'll be fine.
Alright. It'll work for you. This is a crazy job.
We've taken many crazy jobs. This one.
Still need to find some more ancestral silk. Wood. Stick one.
Likely mom used to say, all your supposed to drink in my hand, I'm to the right place.
I don't remember seeing this in the travel brochure. Are you certain it's part of the tour? Looks quite dull to me. Did you know that my traveling companion used to be a charming man? Yes, I'm struggling to believe it myself.
What are you two doing here?
Such a prying question from someone whose standing is unclear. We're celebrating. My companion's enjoying a well-earned vacation. And I'm drinking for the sake of drinking. Would you care to join us? No, you're no noble. Would you like to serve?
Actually I'm a ranger. And no, I have nothing to give you.
That's a shame, because I'm almost out of drink. Perhaps there's a tavern nearby. That would be wonderful. A tavern! A place to sit that doesn't get my clothes all mussed. Do you know of a tavern?
I've heard of many taverns around these parts.
You're very helpful, stranger. I'll be sure to recommend your advice to others back home. None of them thought we'd have any success on this little escapade of ours, but look, we're happily intoxicated and being assisted by someone of your finery.
Yeah, finally.
This vacation's not what I expected. Said there'd be taverns here. Where'd they go? It's a shame.
How much have you been drinking, son?
This is a good question. Lots. And also not enough. I'm on vacation, me. Got through 5 drinks. If you don't count the flask of wine from that wine shop. But it was a sample. Terrible sweet it was.
Maybe you should stop.
Stop? Well, that's no fun. But the headache tomorrow will be no fun too. I suppose I can stop. Help the missus figure out where we are.
That'll be a good thing.
You look familiar. I knew someone with the same look in their eye. Always asking questions, curious, and annoying. I hated that person. Still, there's something about your face that I actually quite like.
Oh boy.
Such a prying question. That's a shame. You're very helpful.
Alright, let's move along to the crazy people. Drunk, crazy people. Nobles.
Oh boy.
How many more of these things do I need to grab? I think I've had it by now.
Well, you look and see if you do. Maybe mine's different than yours.
What's it under?
It's a daily in Denver. You have to look under.
Endeavors. Destroy 10 ghosts. Oh wow. Weapon ability.
Okay, you don't have it.
I don't have it.
Okay, never mind.
Well, the dailies changed.
Or they
With the Great Shackle destroyed, has the plane mill been stopped?
Yes. We killed them all in ball. You're welcome.
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we? My previous second, Burjo, had a good thought. To look for the early history of the two forts. He likes reading dry texts. I like hitting things with a sword.
Yeah. Okay.
What was that one about? I found something about crop rotation. Exciting.
Let's go with the Mad Baron. Oh, Battle of Metal Fort. During the last hour of the battle, despite this, the Great War defeated the Dread Sorcerer.
It's that metal fort. That's for attack.
So they had the blade of his great sword melted down and crafted into a hand to replace the one he had lost.
promising.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
chat. The book was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same
King's
advice he
doing
gave me
bounties.
to aspirant Langley.
Mm-hmm.
Drake!
I think I had a clue about Red Heart, Old Stone Woods or something.
Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there, before they became nobles. Oh wait! I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young.
You knew about this place? Why would we need to look it up in books?
Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids. We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had.
Fair enough. How do we get to the ruin?
There aren't really roads back there, but I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map. Maybe if we hurry we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin.
Sounds good. Meet you there.
I'll see you there. I'm hoping we can beat the other aspirants to the hilt.
Yes.
Why are we looking for a hilt anyways? Didn't you say that I are not valued martial skills?
Each of the captains have their own view on how to earn honor. I've heard stories that the Iron Knot's captain, Orlfeth, has slain trolls twice her size. So just swinging a sword won't impress her. She wants warriors that can think as well as fight.
Does she hide the hilt out there for every tourney?
That's a funny thought. I don't think so, but we can ask her. The hilt itself is classic Iron Knot. A historic trophy from a mighty warrior who fell in single combat at a crucial battle and changed history with his blade.
Right. Oh boy. So far all these knights are daft quests.
Agreed. They're not very, I don't know,
Chivalrous, knightly.
knightly?
What do you want?
Add a character. So far this has been the longest quest today. Non-player character pet.
Yeah.
It's fun though. I like the lore.
A lot of lore behind this one. Yeah. A lot of lore on the nobles and stuff.
Oh, Madame Bellois, you're too late. I hear first you cannot pass through.
I guess what he said. Sorry, Isabel.
Hurry up, will you, lad?
Tell Lady Isabel that I hope there's no hard feelings. Sir Langley promised to take me on as a squire after he becomes a knight.
She asked me to help her in the tourney.
I'm glad you're helping her out. She's a nice lady, and I felt bad leaving her in the lurch. But Langley was very persuasive, and I really have to become a squire, so...
Why don't you want to be Isabel's squire?
I did! But just look at Langley. He already acts like a knight. When he joins the Order of the Iron Knot, he'll be the most knightly... knight in the Order. My father was very clear, no excuses. So here I am, chopping this tree.
Right.
Burjo, that trunk is... You and Isabel should just run along. Leave the tourney trials to aspirants of stature. Aspirants such as myself, of course.
You don't want to work with Isabel?
Are you going to lecture me, Langley Latart, about knightly behavior? I think not. I hold no grudge towards Isabel, but this is a competition, not a garden party.
My second and I were here first.
Not that I know anything about your knightlyhood, but I'm a ranger. Though I go by a totally different code than you knights. I'm also a bounty hunter. And I face dangers and things that you knights would probably piss and shit your britches under. Ever faced down a queen xenomorph? Nasty bitches. Done that quite a bit. But that's besides the point. Wouldn't it be faster if we just worked together to clear the way?
I would lose the advantage of having gotten here first. I see no reason to hinder my trial just because you think it would be nice of me to do so. Now, run along. I've work to do. Berjo, put some muscle behind that swing!
As I said, I have no bestowing credits of that or vows of being a knight, so I might just do what the
Shove
hell
off,
I
man.
please.
This road is mine.
Isabel?
It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. But blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon. Doesn't matter. I have an idea.
I can kick his ass for it. One punch in that smug little face of his, and the boy would be eating his knees. But what's your idea?
Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have Berjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around.
Is there another way up?
Remember, Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin. There's a path around the rise to the east. Let's go carefully, though. We stopped playing up there when a fawn warband moved in.
Sounds good. Let's go. And I'll take care of the fawn warband.
Here it is, just like I remember, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
Right. They got bugs in here, so.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Definitely fun, huh?
The old stones, the locals call it. Let's find that hilt.
Good, get the blood pumping, right?
Yep. So does.
Good eye. I didn't even see that moonstone at first.
Well, sword and stone.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Berjo arrive.
Careful there, Squire! Don't let the branches snap back! You scratched my armor! That thing must be around here somewhere. Get to work!
They're gonna be up here for hours trying to find it.
Yeah, that's just great. That pump his ass. stone there for you. Don't see any standing stones or anything in there, right?
No.
Do you see Isabel anywhere?
Huh?
I followed her down here, but now she's disappeared. Supposed to be right here. The hell?
Supposed to be right here. But mine's here, but I can't talk to her.
I don't see her.
And you don't. Right here. The hell? You can't talk to yours either?
No, I don't even see her.
She's right behind you.
I know, but she won't.
But she won't, like mine, she won't talk to you. Well, come up. The heck?
Try logging in now. for you down there?
Well, she stopped following me.
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me, but I hope that ours wastes
There.
the rest of the day looking for that hilt.
Try logging in and logging out. If she's not here for you. You're logging in and out.
Few bugs.
We did it! Red Heart's hilt! As a knight aspirant, I know I should wish all of my competitors equally good luck. But Stendar, forgive me. I hope Langley gets bitten by every mosquito out here.
Well, we got the hilt, and the Iron Knot's trial is complete. You must be pleased. There she is.
I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Maybe horse riding. Horses and I don't like each other much. Anyway, I'm actually quite pleased how we did. Let's move on.
We completed all 3 trials, Isabel. What now?
All that's left is to present the trophies. Everyone will be gathered at the tourney pavilion. I'm excited. And nervous. I get a bit uncomfortable being the center of attention. Here, meet me on the jousting grounds. We'll head in together.
See you there.
We've done it! All 3 trophies! Meet me near the tourney pavilion and we'll present them together.
Right after this. It's been a long day.
It's been a very long day. Get some rest.
We do. And then we'll start on what we really came here on this planet for.
Life of a ranger. Get hired to do one job, end up doing 30 jobs.
Right?
Like I said, being a ranger, everybody jumps out of the woodwork when they realize you're a ranger, and everybody wants something from you.
Very true.
Oh, well, we could joust. That'd be fun.
I'd better go and take my place. I promised Mother I wouldn't embarrass her. Please tell me of good news. I saw Sir Langley stomping around in a temper. He's got a whopper of a bruise, too. Oh, I do hope my Isabel didn't punch him. She's not usually the punching sort, but he is such a, well, a ninny.
Look, I didn't punch him.
I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on, Izzy. Deep breaths.
Izzy? Cute. What do we do now?
We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out. Oh, and most important, don't start laughing when I recite a poem.
You're going to recite a poem?
It's tradition, Stendar, help me. The Order of the Albatross requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership. Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit.
Ready when you are, honey.
Follow me. The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
Yep.
What do you want?
Boy, you guys really do not have any kind of respect for
Lords
Rangers,
and ladies,
you know to kick
men
their ass.
and ma, a knight's aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isabel Valois.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your second may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
Well done, aspirant Valois.
To the Order of the Albatross, we present the gilded lute of Sir Brenvale.
Wonderful. Now, perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty about the adventure, aspirant.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Brenvale did die, tripping on a tomb.
That didn't
And
rhyme.
finally, we present the Oaken Order with the Staff of the Wild Woods, after solving the wizard Erlebru's puzzle.
The Oaken Order commends you, aspirant.
Aspirant Valois, claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabel Valois.
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the 8.
Dame Isabel, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
Good job.
We wasted a bottle of
I couldn't have
champagne.
done this without you. Let's see what the commander has to say before I thank you myself.
Right.
Well, I suppose luck was on your side today. I must say though, you and Lady Dame Isabel were a bit sly at the Old Stone Woods. Not sure I'd call sneaking around and finding another entrance knightly behavior.
I'm not a knight, I'm a ranger and a tracker and pathfinder, and that's what we do, so stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Mother wants to speak to you first. She never likes to be kept waiting.
Of course. I had to come and see the presentations. It's good to see my fellow Oaken Order members every once in a long while. And I had some turkey leg, you know. Plus, we'll get to see dear Izzy with the tourney, won't we?
Sure will.
I'm astonished that Isabel decided not to take advantage of the Knight Commander's promise. It's only a rumor, of course, but some seem to think that Dame Isabel rather fancied Lady Aurelia. More than just friends, don't you know?
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
They're more jealous than the rest.
Winning the tourney was always a long shot. A chance to bet big and win big. In truth, I'm damned glad to see Dame Isabel walk away with the honors. Well done.
At least you had honor and grace. The rest of them poor losers.
I'm honestly not sure if I am cut out for the life of a knight.
Might not be.
Not when you betray your friends.
Yeah, that was not very
yeah, that's not nice.
knightly of you to backstab
Yeah.
the one that you were squiring under.
Yeah.
And now look where it got you. Thought you'd be a promising squire to a new knight, and you got ditty. Let's see what she wants to say about us. And every day a ranger visits her world.
If she needs your services, I have a whole list, so she'll have to wait.
You did well, Isabel. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. You did well, Isabel. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. I'd like to speak to you.
They're far more than a mere second, Commander.
Yeah, much more than just a second. Happen to be a ranger. What can I do for you, Knight Commander?
I've known Isabel, Dame Isabel, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistance may have also played a part?
Happy to help. As a ranger, it's part of our creed.
Yep.
Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people.
Not sure I follow.
For acting as Dame Isabel's second during this year's Sapphire tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks, as both Knight Commander and as a mother.
Well, you're very welcome. Your daughter doesn't have to marry a pompous ass.
Yeah.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you. When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us.
Well, congratulations. Now you're Dame Isabel, a knight.
Thank you. Take the credit you're due. You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone. I can't tell you what that meant to me.
Glad to help. It's part of a ranger's life, is what we do.
Yep.
I still can't get used to it. Dame Isabelle Valois. I dreamed about wearing shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around. I've loved every moment. Except maybe the poetry part.
Yeah, well, that's the life of a ranger. Crypts and creatures. No poetry, though, so.
No.
What do you want to do next?
I've been thinking. I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons. I would like to see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal knight of High Isle in your travels, I'm up for anything.
Well, like I said, we're rangers. Lots of crypts, lots of monsters, life constantly in danger, sense of adventure, exploration. Never-ending trouble.
Never-ending trouble.
Always doing knightly things, kinda.
Kinda.
If you're interested, I could take you as a second. Train you in the way of being a ranger. What do you say? Ever look up at the stars and wonder what's out there?
If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things. I want to get ready for adventure.
I think things have turned out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabel less often, dear. A page has turned on our little story. So Isabel will leave High Isle and learn about the wider world. It truly is a brand new day. I'm glad she'll have someone capable like you by her side. She's like a second daughter to me. Not that you heard me say that.
Right. I have to ask, why did you promise Arla's hand in the first place?
I hesitate to say. If I tell you, do you swear on your honor that you will share this with no one? Particularly not Isabel or Aurelia.
Sure.
When Aurelia was very young, her father passed away. She barely remembers him, dear man that he was. I spoke to a druid, an old woman in the woods, and asked for her blessing so that Aurelia would have a good, easy life.
What's that have to do with your promise?
The witch in the wood made me promise that Aurelia would win favor as a knight, or win a knight's favor by the time she reached my age. As you can tell, Aurelia is hardly knightly material, and that deadline is quickly approaching.
You promised her hand so that you would hold true to your bargain?
I did, and thank the divines she won the favor of a knight. I saw the witch at Isabel's knighting ceremony, and she gave me a sly wink. Our bargain is met, and my daughter is safe. Thanks to you, Second, and Dame Valois.
Thanks for speaking to me, Knight Commander. Our job here is done. Your knight, she might enter my order. I'll train her as a ranger. Not an easy job. Easy living as a ranger? This ain't.
And I would love to get some sleep.
Now,
Yeah.
we need some place to get some rest. Point me to the nearest inn.
Anywhere would look, even a rock.
I heard that they discovered a light of Meridia floating above the Library of Dusk.
Yeah, we did that. This is where we have to go.
We have to be here anyway. Alright, so...
Alright. Dame Isabel?
What new tale will we tell?
You ready to learn about being something
What
more
would you
just
ask of
tonight?
me? I'm at your service, of course.
Tell us some stuff about yourself.
I've always had a bit of a sweet tooth. I grew up eating the saltwater taffies of High Isle. And to this day, it's a guilty pleasure I allow myself from time to time.
Anything else I should know about?
You have quick fingers, and while your skill is admirable, it's also... I always feel like such a stick in the mud. Aurelia used to joke that I was worse than the guard. Look, please don't steal things in front of me. Thank you, my friend.
Alright.
My blade is yours. Of course. What did you want to discuss? It's a pleasure to ride with you. I hope this is just early days.
She has to do with road bosses.
How can I help? I'm at your service, of course. I grew up squiring for the knights at Castle Navir. Just because my family comes from nobility, I hope you don't think I'm stuffy. I certainly don't think I'm stuffy. Am I stuffy?
Maybe a little. Especially about the stealing part.
You have quick fingers, and while your skill is admirable, it's also ready to write the next chapter of our...
Additional loot.
You get additional loot with her.
So she's sword and board.
There's the spear. There's the... Alright, so you are in light. Oops. Alright, let's get you into something that is nightmare. I could put him in Dark Seducer.
Look at that one.
Centuries.
Dark Seducer.
Yeah, that Dark Seducer.
Rested and ready for anything. Is there something I can do?
I was hoping I'd see you today. I'm in your service.
I have some gifts for you. Yeah, there she is. We got her anyways.
Morning. You organized?
Out.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. You didn't tell me you were using my paper. I'm sorry.
Don't be the explorer who has to return to camp because...
Don't mind the rumbling. We get that around here occasionally. Now, what are you looking for today?
You know about the trimmers?
That's Mount Firestone. It's a restless sleeper. Snoring, belching, twisting, and turning constantly. And High Isle shivers every time it does.
I see a mountain here.
You can't. Not from Gonfalon Bay. Mount Firesong is on Ifalon, the island to the northwest, but its roots run all through the Sisters. Ifalon's bad dreams can rattle windows and shake shelves here, all the way over here on High Isle.
This is where we'll sleep for the night.
Hard work, decent pay.
I cannot decide if I prefer...
kind of explanation.
What would you ask of me?
I can fix her up and do all that. For somebody I'm probably never going to be playing with, so. She's a paladin, so you gotta put in something paladin. I wish she knows she doesn't have boobs at all.
None of them do.
But she really doesn't.
So we got that outfit we put them in usually. Like I say, are we going to be playing with her or probably not?
No, we're not.
So I guess we don't need to waste coin on her?
Yeah, I'm just looking at something. That's Fangler. You didn't, I got the book today on the box. But that's Fangler.
Oh, we do have Fangler.
Oh, there you go.
You must have already known it.
Yeah. But anyway, that's fine.
Well, Connor. Honor guard. No. Like I said, are we going to really play with her?
No, we're not.
Should we waste money on her then?
No, we shouldn't. We're really not going to be playing with that.
I'm in your service.
I just put a costume on her and that's it. So I already have other ones that have her personality.
Yeah. Why are you back in those clothes?
Ember the Sorcerer, reporting for duty.
The hell?
Huh?
It shows you in your Imperial outfit.
But I'm not.
Weird. We'll have to take it off and put it back on because we're in the thing. Do you see me in mine?
Yes, I do.
Take the thing on.
I know, I gotta go all the way here to do it.
It's because we were inside the what you call it thing. There you go. Yeah, Ember is still better.
Yeah, I don't like the other one. Oh, please don't steal from me. No, so she said that. No, I was done. So, to me,
Alright,
that
ladies and gentlemen, I think that we are done for the night. So we will do this again tomorrow, do some more fun.
There's your horse prancing back
And
there.
the horse is prancing back there, what the hell? It's pretty cool. Alright folks, thank you for watching us. We will do some more of this tomorrow. It's more questing. Got our new characters and everything here. So I hope you enjoyed tonight's show. And we showed you how to get all the companions and stuff. Hope we got more quests to do for this tomorrow, and we got some more main story quests, a couple other things we have to do. So we're not done yet. And And after we are done, we'll figure something more to do. Right, lady?
Of course we will. I can keep you going. So,
we got all kinds of
until you
stuff
get
to do.
bored. So
Oh, I got all kinds of
I've
quests.
got a list of them. So
Alright, thank you everyone for watching Lord Lady Marques Gaming. We'll see you next time. Hope you enjoyed the show. Jamal with Star Wars and new adventures. See you next time.